These men come down here from New York and from Florida to find out my reasons on rock and roll music and why I preach against it, and I believe with all of my heart that it is a contributing factor to our juvenile delinquency of today. I 100% believe it. Why I believe that is because I know how it feels when you sing it. I know what it does to you. And I know the evil feeling that you feel when you sing it. I know the lost position that you get into in the beat. Well, if you talk to the average teenager of today and you ask them what it is about rock and roll music that they like, and the first thing they'll say is the beat, the beat, the beat.
That's right, it's time for You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. Who the fuck am I? Was that enough time? I hope that was enough time. I'm Thomas Christ, and what is this show? It's called You Rock, and all the people on it rock. That's why it's called that. Let's see who we got here. Who's in the house? We had a little earlier. I don't know if he's here right now, but Venom for Life, More to Life is here. They may know each other. Happy Ron is in the house. What's up, Happy Ron? Let's see. And yeah, Pete Johns. I know it's hard to believe. The guy never stops, but he's on vacation. But I'm not. So here you go. Let's see. Falcro is in the house. What's up? We got the great mods here. Lureeality. We got folkpunk, and we've got Jade Star, all here on deck for you. And Russ 8889 as well. Hello to Gregory O'Sullivan. There's More to Life. Wi-Fi is acting up. Hope that gets sorted out soon. Joe Glenn is here. Kid Kane Music, what's going on? The Mix Club just got supper done. I never put Dawn in it. All right, we're getting clean and tips here, folks. That's what we got. Gregory O'Sullivan, what's up? Trimmer Bear, what's going on? Me, myself, and iPhone. Ben, how you doing? There's my lovely wife from Lurkland. We love our lurkers around here. LOL. Can I do... I'm wasting valuable time here, but... There we go. Love our lurkers. LOL. One of these days I'll get that t-shirt. Go on. Kubrick Lover is here. There's Venom for Life is here. Jonathan Linton, what's up? Sean Chandler, how are you doing? Yeah. All right. I think I got everybody, but if I missed somebody, let me know. Because that's entirely possible. Man, so we got a jam-packed show tonight. I'm going beyond what I even wanted to go, which is 30, I think 39, 38, 39 songs, something like that. I tried to get as many people as I could, but if you sent in super late in the process, you might have to wait till next week. But you got the email if you're on the show. So if you didn't get the email, then you probably figure we'll see you next week. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to accommodate as many people as I can, but yeah, there's only finite time, unfortunately. But definitely keep those tracks coming in, because I'd rather have the problem of having to figure out who to play than not having enough to play. You know, that it's a better problem to have. It's a great problem to have. Anyway, and yeah. What's up, Obsidian Contraption? What's going on? Welcome. I don't really want to have that there. That was from the Patreon show we did, by the way, the patreon.com/Thomas Christ. And Brad Example, what's going on? All right, we got to get things started. We got a big, long and hard show ahead. Big, long, and hard show coming up. So we're gonna kick things off. We got a trio of premieres to start the show. We love having premieres to start the show, and we got a big, massive, mega premiere right here, right now. It's happening. This is "Gospel of Hate" by KindaKore, which is one of the many musical projects of the very super talented J.D.L, who just did a great show demoing the Contraption app. But this is her project that she does, and yeah, I did say hard. It's her project that she does when she tries out new DAWs, and a lot of times it leads to great results like what you're about to hear. Let's hear from Jade herself, and this is what Jade said. So this is the premiere of the official music video of KindaKore "Gospel of Hate." The song was written and recorded on my channel, How to App on iOS, using the DAW N-Track Studio for the first time over 6 episodes. The music video was created live on Jade's channel over 3 episodes using LumaFusion on iOS. And if you want to check those out, you can follow the links to Jade's channel, and it's all there. And it all happened fairly recently, so it won't even be too hard to find. By the way, hello to Metalhead Hippie. Boom. What's going on? All right. So, without further ado, I thought maybe I had a drum roll. Well, you have to imagine a drum roll. This is exciting stuff. So, here we go. The premiere of KindaKore, "Gospel of Hate." Let's do it. Kick it off here for You Rock, episode 83.
With so much hate worthy of death. These people should be put to death. Every single homosexual in our country should be charged with the crime, the abomination of homosexuality that they have. They should be convicted in a lawful trial, put to death. They should be sentenced to death. They should be lined up against the wall and shot in the back of the head. Shot in the back of the head. That's what God teaches. These people should be put to death. They should be lined up against the wall and shot in the back of the head. That's what God teaches. That's what the Bible says. If you don't like it, don't like God's word. That is what God says. They don't care about your soul. All they care about is your body. They don't care if you live or die. We in the gospel of faith.
For angels are being released right now. Angels are being dispatched right now. Hamanda aka ata raka teda baka sanda ata ambo osa kata rite eke banda ata rike didi asha.
Anda banda randa banda riki tiki taffy. What the heck is that lady even on about? That was KindaKore, Gospel of Hate. And that fucking rocks. I love a song with a message, and this one's got a big time message, an important message. Jade's done such a cool video, weaving all those clips and stuff in there, just expertly. Of course you can see how she did it on the channel, but I think the important thing is just the overall message of like what a piece of shit these right wingers are, and yeah, they're pretty much garbage. And when you have opinions like wanting to get rid of an entire category of people, yeah, you're a piece of shit. So great job doing that, Jade, and I love it. I love it. It's a song after my own heart, because I write a lot of tracks like that too. But yeah, I know it comes from a super personal place as well. Yeah, these people have a lot of power and do stuff and things, and they shouldn't be able to, but they do. Anyway, yeah, I agree with Obsidian. Awesome. So if somehow you're not already subscribed to Jade Star, I don't know. Go subscribe. What are you doing? You can also join Jade's Patreon. Jade also has a Patreon. You get your songs mastered, and you can go over there as well and join the Wart thing. It's just it's the channel membership, and you get emojis and free secret shows and stuff. Lots of cool stuff, and great apps and great live performances. There's so much over there. Like there's so much to see and do on Jade's channel. You'll learn a lot, and you'll be entertained and informed, and so it's great stuff. Thank you so much, Jade, and thank you for the opportunity to premiere that here on the show. It's a true honor. It really is. All right, I said we had 3 premieres. Actually, turns out we have 4. But I'm gonna get to this. This next one is somebody we haven't heard from in a little while, and but when we do, it's always powerful stuff. And that would be Moonlight Thief. We got a brand new, we got a premiere here for Moonlight Thief. I couldn't be more excited about this. It's called Melancholy Tales of Lonesometown. So let's bring this up from let's see what Moonlight Thief wrote here for the description. Hi, Thomas, and a big hi to all listeners. It's been a while since our last song. The last months have been a bit turbulent here, but now we're back on track. Hope you enjoy this one. Well, I'm glad to hear that things are going better for you, and I'm sorry that you've been having a rough time. It's a rough time for a lot of people, unfortunately. So I can definitely relate to that. Let's check this out. This is the brand new premiere here of Melancholy Tales of Lonesometown by Moonlight Thief. Check it out.
once heart in my fractured mind. I thread the bits of hope, but in the end they disintegrate and tumble to the ground. I leave this place tonight. I pack my bags, collect the shreds of a life I leave behind. I book a morning flight, escape the crowd in busting clouds, far below pure heavens high.
That was Moonlight Thief with their brand new track Melancholy Tales of Lonesometown, and what an amazing track that was. Just phenomenally done all around. The video, I think, is one of Moonlight Thief's best yet. Such a pro caliber videography there. Really great. Just the way the shots are set up there, and the picture quality and everything, just phenomenal. The track has such amazing dynamics, and just really amazing stuff there from Moonlight Thief. So if you're not familiar with Moonlight Thief, I strongly encourage you. We talk about criminally undersubscribed. Well, that they're definitely in that category, but you guys can help. You can go over there and subscribe if you dug that track, and I can't imagine that you wouldn't. Go and check out all their stuff, because it's all really great. They've had the power. They've had the power with songs they've done before to even bring me to tears in this show. One of the few people who could do it, and they've done it. Amazing stuff from Moonlight Thief. Thank you as well for letting me premiere it here on the show. Yeah, like Leela says, we're so subbed. Sub them up. All right. Now, speaking of Lureeality, Lureeality has this is I don't know. I think this song may have been played on the show a long time ago, but I think it's been remixed, and it's got a brand new video, and we're going to premiere it here on the channel as well. This is Lureeality's track Dystopiana, and let me give you a little bit of the background info here, although she just says, you know what this track is about. All right, so let's oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to actually close the entire window. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. There we go. All right, so this is the world premiere of Lureeality Dystopiana. Let's check it out. That was Lureeality with Dystopiana. Yeah, what a killer track that was. I agree with, once again, I agree with Obsidian Contraption. Yeah, that was pretty fucking awesome. Jamie Malander, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, that was killer. The way that Leela is able to just weave this whole collage thing going on with all these different images and videos and stuff, superimposed and layered together in interesting ways. You could tell she puts a lot of time and effort into it, and you know she does, because you could watch it on her show every Monday at I'm losing track of the times. I think it's sometime around 4 p.m. now on Mondays, but yeah. And that's Eastern time, of course. But yeah, killer job. And the sounds, I mean, first of all, since I think the first time that we heard the track, like, it's got so much more depth and energy to it. There's the bass has a lot of power. It's super well mastered by J.D.L, I would imagine. Just the tapestry of sounds that's created there is unbelievable stuff. Really edgy, really experimental, cutting edge kind of stuff. And all right, 4:15 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so there you go. Check it out every Monday. Leela's channel, 4:15 p.m. She does her music chat show, and she explains how she does all this crazy stuff. And I think she's been doing some content about video creation, so you can find out all about that. There you go, mastered by J.D.L, of course. So great job on that. If you're not subscribed to Leela, to Lureeality, you gotta be doing that like immediately. All right, let's say hello. We got the Lily Pillies, Manny in the house. What's going on? Let's see. Mars Capone has made his way here. Yeah. Very cool. All right. Well, thank you, Leela. Thanks for premiering that here on the channel. And thanks for all your support and hard work here. Amazing stuff. All right. We got one more premiere. One more premiere that comes to us from EmberHill, our good friends at EmberHill. And this track is called A New Horizon. So I'm going to tell you what they want you to know, and this is what they say. A New Horizon, this song will love you long time. Love it. That's great. So bring this in here and check this out. First time ever, EmberHill, A New Horizon.
Loves of
Woo! It's wow, that's impressive stuff, man. EmberHill, A New Horizon, brand new song from EmberHill. And yeah, that was incredible stuff. Yeah, that was the production values on that. Like, you could easily hear this. This could just be, on like your local rock radio station. This would fit right in. Like, you wouldn't even think, this was like a home produced record or anything. Recording. It sounds pro. It sounds like it's in $1 million studio. And then you got a great video happening too. A really, really nice way to present the music there. And yeah, everything is just super incredible there. So, what you should do is you should get over there. Criminally undersubscribed, EmberHill. Go and add to their numbers. They are some of the most talented people that you're gonna run across, and I mean that with all sincerity. Like some of those vocals were reminiscent of like Chris Cornell, I think. Yeah, it's like somewhere in between like Soundgarden and what was it? Audio Slave? Was that the band that Chris Cornell was in, like the supergroup thing? I think it was. It's somewhere in that vein. Yeah, you're very welcome. That was killer right there. Absolutely killer. Go and subscribe to EmberHill, and thank you guys for premiering that here on the show. All right, now we had we had 4 brand new songs. We also have brand new people. I don't know about you. Now I have these these work meetings that we have every so often, and one of the things that they always do is we have to say hi to all the new people who join the department, and but we have some new people joining our community here for the first time ever, and so we're gonna say hello to them and be introduced to them, of course, by their music. And the first one we have here, this is Lifting Curses. And the track is called Glossolalia. Glossolalia. I think that's how you pronounce that. And I used to know what that means, and I completely forget because my brain doesn't work. But we're going to hear it from them. Maybe they'll say what that means. Anyway, so this is what they say. They just say emotional pop punk from Chicago, self-produced and recorded. Well, that all sounds really awesome, so we are going to check this out. Lifting Curses, for the first time ever, being played, this artist being played here on You Rock. This is Lifting Curses, and the track is called Glossolalia.
Close your eyes and hold me while we drive.
That was playing here for the first time ever on this show. Lifting Curses with Glossolalia. And thank you to Leela and Folkpunk who have done some great work figuring out what that actually means. And now that you say it, it's like, oh yeah, of course. But yeah, fabricated, non-meaningful speech, and then yeah, also speaking in tongues. And there you go, Glossolalia. Yeah, you're getting a vocabulary lesson here tonight too. You didn't plan on that. But that's just what you get from this show. But yeah, that was absolutely killer. A great debut here on the show. Just another track that you could easily hear on the radio. On your local rock radio station. This wouldn't feel out of place at all. People are producing such phenomenal music right out of their home studios, and this is yet another example of that. And also, criminally undersubscribed. So head over to their channel if you haven't heard Lifting Curses before. I just subscribed to them recently as well, and you can do exactly the same thing. Go over to their channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and let them know you dug that track. So thank you very much, Lifting Curses. Hope that's not anywhere near the last that we hear from Lifting Curses, because that was really awesome. Some cool imagery too in the video. We're gonna go next. We have another brand new artist to the channel. Somebody you've been seeing here in the chat though. Obsidian Contraption. And they've sent in a track here, Esoteric Propaganda, and I'll say what they said. So this is what hang on a second. I had the wrong one. We don't want that one. So this is what Obsidian Contraption had to say. An industrial track. We love industrial music here, of course, with chiptune elements about the mystery of history and lies we grow up with. And I mean, yeah, there certainly are a lot of lies that we get told from a young age. Let's see here. So we're gonna check it out. Obsidian Contraption with Esoteric Propaganda.
history making lies. Hidden truth sounds so familiar. The tire's set. Your life is set. Your mind is set. The eyes are set. The fear is set. The lies are set. The plan is set. Set.
That was Obsidian, Contraption with Esoteric, Propaganda. Now that was pretty wild stuff. Pretty wild stuff on the even like the noisier side of industrial. I spent over 2 hours last night listening to a live stream that Kevin Key had done, explaining the whole backstory to Too Dark Park, and this kind of fits in with that same sort of vibe as Skinny Puppy, the old school Skinny Puppy, the really noisy stuff, the really avant-garde stuff, and yeah, maybe even like Throbbing Gristle, even going back that far. But yeah, killer stuff. Loved the vocal effects. Loved how upfront and aggressive everything was, as it should be in industrial music. Some really awesome sounds happening. A lot of audio destruction going on, which is cool. You got the like 8-bit kind of Atari Nintendo sounds in there too. Yeah, that was some epic stuff. So if you haven't gone over to Obsidian Contraption, you can do just like Viv Sparrow. By the way, hello to Viv Sparrow. And subscribe to Obsidian Contraption. And I'm not surprised that Obsidian loves Skinny Puppy. Yeah, Skinny Puppy's great. Kid Kane says Kevin Key killer Too Dark Park. Yeah. And here's Princess LDG doing a drive-by. Duck, everyone. Hello, Princess. How are you? Oh, and the Obsidian just watched it. Right on. That was. I love stuff like that. I love digging in deep to like how those classic records were made. That's really cool. So get over there, subscribe to Obsidian Contraption, and don't be a stranger around here. Thank you, man. All right, we have one more brand new artist to the channel, and this artist I ran into actually recently on Pete's Your Music Live. This is Trey Verde, and the track is called Locomotive. I'll admit that Trey Verde I don't know a whole lot about, but I'm glad he subscribed. I'm glad he sent something in. So all he says here about Locomotive is, "I love music-wise you the best. Bless you all." Well, thank you. All right, so let's check this out. Here we go, making his U-Rock debut. This is Trey Verde with Locomotive. That was Tre Verde, Locomotive. Short but very sweet. Yeah, that's I love the textures in that. There's some great guitar tones happening. At least I think they're guitars, because it's almost hard to tell exactly what the sound source is. But it sounds like some really interestingly distorted guitars. There's a really driving, intense rhythm with that too, and the way the sounds again are layered and produced there really makes that compelling. So great stuff. Thank you, Tre Verde, for that one. And Tre Verde, definitely, if you like that one, definitely go and subscribe. Yeah, criminally undersubscribed, you would definitely maybe say that, but we can help that. And I know that a lot of you probably aren't familiar with Tre Verde, so head on over there and hit that subscribe button. And yeah, I think that was a hell of a way to debut here on the show. And I know we will hear more Tre Verde, because I have like 2 or 3 other tracks that they've sent in. So yeah, fire out of the gate. Exactly. Too short. That's my only complaint. Yeah. Could be. It was 1 minute and 19 seconds. But great stuff. Thank you, Tre Verde. All right, so that's our new artist. That's our new music and our new artist. Everything new. You know, we bring you right up front. Now, we have next a nice block of our solid gold rockers. Those are the folks that support the channel. If you want to join their ranks, patreon.com/Thomas Christ is the very best way. You can join a great community of folks, that an ever-growing community. We get together, we hang out, and we talk about rock music production and more, and YouTubing, all that fun stuff, which a lot of you would, I imagine, be interested in. And then you got the PayPal, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. That's the other way to do it. Yeah. So we thank these folks for keeping the show on the air, and they're also phenomenal musicians as well. So we're going to go next to our first track. By the way, if you want to get a song on the show, regardless of whether you're a solid gold rocker or not, bit.ly/urock submit. I'm also doing, just quickly, I'm doing a new thing. If you'll notice at the top of the submission, because I've been getting more submissions, which is a great thing, but at the top of the submission form, it'll say what show I'm currently submitting for. Probably within like 24 to 36 hours of a show, I'm going to move it to the next show, so you'll know that if you send in after that point, you'll probably be on the following show after that. So just something to kind of like manage things a little bit, to manage the chaos. But I also like chaos. So our next song comes to us from our good friend Midnight Bandit. Midnight Bandit, and from Midnight Bandit, we've got a track here called Gear Jammer. Let's see what the Bandit has to say regarding this track here. And this is what Midnight Bandit said. It's about a post-apocalyptic trucker. Previously reviewed by Grammy-nominated producer Ill Factor. This was the moment I knew I had it in me to succeed. He said my style was so dope that made my day. That's awesome. When you got somebody of that caliber saying that they dig your music, you're doing something right. You're definitely on the right track, and Midnight Bandit's definitely on the right track. So, here we go. This is Midnight Bandit. Track's called Gear Jammer.
Circle the wagons, here I come.
And that was Midnight Bandit with the track called Gear Jammer. And I was definitely jamming to that gear. Let's say that. Yeah, Midnight Bandit has such a great talent for just layering these different textures of sounds and these really nice synth tones as well, building up dynamics, bringing the dynamics back down in appropriate places, and just a very dramatic style of composition, very cinematic style, I would say. And I know, I've said it before, but Midnight Bandit has aspirations of doing video game music, and I say it about almost all of Midnight Bandit's tracks, that they would be perfect in any video game. Like, I could easily see that being in a video game. I mean, the video games I grew up with didn't have anywhere near that kind of music. It was Mario Brothers and stuff. But yeah, great stuff there by Midnight Bandit. Just got over 200 subscribers, so head on over there and hit that subscribe button for Midnight Bandit. Great job there. Excellent work, and thank you for your support of the channel as well. I don't know if I said hello to Chris Lane Sr. Hello. Good to see you. And Gary Hubbs is with us. What's going on, Gary Hubbs? We might have a little Gary Hubbs coming up later on the show. Yeah, you heard that correctly. All right. Up next, we have a track from Mr. Dom Torregrossa, and he sends us Rainbow in the Dark, which is this is actually a, you know what? I forgot to do the thing. Because this is, yeah. You know what this is. You got it covered, and Dom Torregrossa has got it covered with this one, a cover of Rainbow in the Dark by Dio. And let's just read the submission here. He says, without a doubt, Ronnie James Dio is the definitive voice of heavy metal. Here's an acoustic cover of his most famous song. Hope you enjoy. All right. Yeah, Ronnie James Dio, along with, of course, Ozzy Osbourne. I don't think those two get along too well, for a lot of kind of understandable reasons, but or they didn't. Anyway, so let's check this out. This is Dom Torregrossa covering "Rainbow in the Dark" by Ronnie James Dio.
I feel it floating in the air. But it's fear you will hear calling you beware. Look out! There's no sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own like a rainbow in the dark. Rainbow in the dark. No sign of morning. Rainbow in the dark.
That was Dom Torregrossa with Rainbow in the Dark, cover of Ronnie James Dio. Yeah. No, that was super awesome from Dom. What was really interesting about what he was doing, what was really cool about it, he's able to play, like, he kind of gives you the bass and he kind of gives you the rhythm guitar, and it's all happening at once somehow on the acoustic guitar. And that's what someone who's really skilled at acoustic guitar can, like, do, that kind of stuff. And he gives you the full, like, sense of the song with just the acoustic guitar. That being said, I would love to hear Dom do, like, a full band cover of this with, if you get some other folks together or however you do it, that'd be pretty sick. But that was really, really good, really good. And I have a special respect. This is something that Pete Johns does really well. Also, is taking songs that are, full-on rock songs and playing them on guitar and doing it in a really, really convincing and effective way. So I have a lot of appreciation for that. I have no idea how you do it, but somehow folks like Pete and like Dom are able to do it. So head over there, subscribe to Dom Torregrossa, and we'll get this too. And by the way, Patavona, I don't think that would, I see why he went to Dio. I don't think Patavona would have worked out quite the same. I couldn't see a million people screaming Patavona. I mean, maybe, but Dio just works so much better. He's the guy that invented this too, so this is very appropriate. He invented that, or legendarily he did. I'm not sure if he actually did, but and yeah, he's definitely a known as a heavy metal singer. Absolutely. Gary Hub said, "I've listened to more Dom than Dio in my life." Yeah, he sang in a lot of bands. Most famously, of course, Black Sabbath, and controversially, I will admit, I'm more of an Ozzy guy. As much as I love Dio, and he was an incredible singer, but Ozzy's vocals are just like, you can't reproduce that. Like, it's just Ozzy. You know what I mean? It's not perfect, but it's Ozzy. It's very distinctive, and it's just not Black Sabbath to me without you gotta have Ozzy's vocals. But yeah, Dio is very cool. So anyway, thank you very much to Dom Torregrossa. Thanks for that really cool cover, and appreciate your support of the channel as well. Hey, you know what's a really cool thing that you all can do right now, if you want, and it would be awesome, is take the show and just share it out to more people. If you got some other folks that you think, community tab or Twitter or whatever else, share it out. Let more people know this is the place to be on Wednesday night, and maybe they'll come. I think last week we got close to a record as far as number of viewers at one time. I think it was like 48. I don't know that I've ever gotten to 50, but it'd be cool to get to 50. Right now we've been hovering around 39, 40, but if we could get like 10 more people in here, that would be amazing. Would break would break all records. And Lelis Dio attributed his untrained but awesome vocal techniques to having played trumpet. that'll do it. That takes a lot of wind, a lot of air to be able to do that. Cool. We're going to go next to get the Z's happening in the chat because it's time for Michael, a.k.a. Zland. And the Zland band, Glad to Have Met You is the track for this week. And let's hear directly from the Z-Man himself, who says this. Hi, Tom. Man, I can't talk today. A Magellanic penguin's journey to the seashore set to a jazzy tune. Shot on location in Argentina, Patagonia, which, if you've been paying attention, I believe is where Michael a.k.a. Zland just was. So it's probably some... I love when he incorporates his travel footage into his music. That's brilliant. So... this video, I think, is going to be not only awesome, but very cute. Go Pens, by the way. Maybe not, but let's check this out. That was Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Glad to have met you. And, yeah. I'd be glad to meet a penguin, too. Especially one as adorable as that penguin was. Did you see the thing waddling? I just love the way they walk. It's hilarious. And Zland punctuated that music perfectly. There's like those bassoon. I don't know why low bassoon notes are just kind of funny, but they are. And they accompanied this penguin waddling very, very slowly, really nicely. And then you had some muted trumpet, which also has a whimsical kind of sound to it. So it was the perfect accompaniment. Hello to Wolfestone Studio, by the way. Hello to Jenny as well. Penguins are the best, and they are worth the hype. Well, yeah, sometimes they're good at hockey, and then sometimes they piss away a playoff spot that was handed to them by losing to one of the worst teams in the NHL. but you have that. They still have a slight chance if Montreal, go Habs, by the way, beats New York Islanders tonight, which who knows? Anything can happen, I guess. So we still have a chance, at least for a few more hours, but probably will be for naught. Anyway, but Sid and Gino are good. There you go. Me and Michael, aka Zland, we're united tonight. Go Habs. And any of you Montreal fans, I'm right with you tonight. Please help. Oh man. Anyway, enough of that. So go and check out Michael. If you haven't gone to Michael, aka Zland, go and definitely. Go check it out. Hello, Frank Turzo. I know Frank is a Steelers fan. I don't know if Frank is a Pens fan though. Trumpet playing Penguins rock. Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, DJ Big Red is perhaps very correct. But they still have a chance. And yeah, les habitants. All right. Cool. So definitely go to Michael, aka Zland, if you haven't done that already. Tons of great, whimsical, fun, all varieties of music. You're bound to find something you like there, because there's hundreds upon hundreds of tracks. And they're all really great. So, and they're all different. They're all unique. All right. Let's go to our next artist that we have. Somebody who is very, very well known around here. Because he along with Leela has been doing the heavy lifting lately with the links and everything. And that would be folkpunk. It's good to have some new folk punk here. This song is called Another Row in the Lines of Age. And we will we'll be hearing momentarily from folk punk. And this is what folk punk has written. Evening, everyone. Has anyone ever had good sax in the garage? Has anyone had good results using MIDI saxophone and GarageBand, of course? While re-recording this song that I shared some time ago as a one-track solo demo, I had the thought to use a little saxophone in the mix as a connection to back when I played sax in high school. All the parts that were in the demo cut have been recently re-recorded, starting with guitars and vocals recorded in one take with my buddy when I visited his home studio. The video footage, however, is identical to the demo video from last year, except for the inclusion of my senior yearbook photo from 1983. It's amazing how fast 40 years has seemed to pass. Yeah, it is. Because that's pretty much been my entire existence. But let's check this out. This is folk punk featuring Rustic Road, and track's called Another Row in the Lines of Age.
Roll
That was folk punk with Another Row in the Lines of Age. And I think he's got another great track up on his YouTube channel as well. That was a weird transition. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty epic there from folk punk. I love how it, like, one of the great things, of course, the vocals. The vocals have such intensity. Man, I can't believe the register that you're just consistently hitting. And it adds a great deal of urgency and intensity to this track. But the other thing about this is I love the way that this track kind of layers up as it goes along, and it just gets more and more intense, and it just builds to this great sort of crescendo there toward the end. And it's just by layering more layers of stuff on top, and it just works on this track in a phenomenal way. You got a cool video along with it as well. I loved one of my favorite things was I don't know, you had a live folk punk album, and it was just like hand drawn, and that's so cool. I love that album cover. I love that just the look of it. It's very folk punk, and it works. So that's cool too. And some of the other artwork and stuff that you've done, and some of your like notebooks and things, that was cool to see as well. And there was like a I don't know if it's a cajon or whatever it is. There's some kind of a bass drum in there that's happening, and it has a lot of power, a lot of oomph to it, which is cool as well. So great stuff. Amazing to hear from folk punk and have new stuff from folk punk, and it was worth the wait. It was definitely worth the wait. Oh wow, it's from all your kids when they were young. That's even cooler. It does capture his performance, absolutely. So again, and we had orchestral bass drum and gong. I think that orchestral thing, that's why it's got that big, those big like timpani kind of things, like have massive sound. They carry a lot of sound energy, and that comes through there. So go and subscribe to Folk Punk. He does such great work here on the channel. Sub to him alone for that, but sub to him for the great music. And I know there's a lot of music to go through and to check out, and you won't be disappointed. If you like that song, you're going to love everything else on the channel. I guarantee it. So thank you very, very much for all you do, Folk Punk. You are amazing, and you rock. All right, we're going to go next to, we do have to keep things moving at a pretty quick pace here tonight. So buckle up. Colourful Energy, Restricted Area. I'm excited about this one. Because, like, we know Colourful Energy here on the channel. We've been blown away by the amazing music that she's been putting out. But this one, we're reaping the benefits again of Metalhead Hippie's Month of Metal show from a couple weeks ago. And Colourful Energy has done a metal song, a metal techno track. So she says, "Hi Thomas, this is my new metal techno track. Metalhead Hippie inspired me to create it. For me, it's an exciting combination. I like both metal and techno. Hope you enjoy it too." You know what? That's the thing that's great about this. I love metal and techno and electronic music as well. So I ought to dig this. I'm super stoked to hear it. And this is Restricted Area by Colourful Energy. That was Colourful Energy with Restricted Area. I am absolutely just in awe of that one. Amazing stuff. It was everything I'd hoped for and more. Yeah, I love this like the back and forth there between techno and staccato guitar, and I love that Colourful Energy. See, sometimes people like I first of all, I love when people who don't normally make metal make metal. That's always great. And it's always interesting to hear like the takes that like people who usually don't make metal music put on metal. It's always different. It's always interesting. But like I love that she played guitar. That was great too. So you just see like how talented the Colourful Energy. We know what she does on the keyboards. Amazing stuff, but also playing guitar pretty well there too. Another thing. So what I like about this is it also, and I knew this was probably going to happen. There were moments in this track that reminded me of one of my favorite industrial bands, KMFDM. I think Colourful Energy would like KMFDM because KMFDM is literally like a mixture. As much as it's classified as industrial, but really it's a mixture of like techno and metal. And that's literally like how they started. They took like metal riffs, they took the riff from like Angel of Death from Slayer and put it over top of like this techno beat, and it's incredible. So I did KMFDM, and by extension, I also dig this because it reminds me a lot of KMFDM. Yes, KMFDM is a drug against war. There you go. Yeah, KMFDM is great. And I agree here. Midnight Bandit too. You never know just how much metal is up all of your sleeves, because you all might be metal as fuck to the 1,000th degree. And I think that is the case. So is there anything Colourful Energy can't do? I would say not. So go and subscribe to Colourful Energy, and check out all the great music because it's fantastic. It's really fantastic stuff. So thank you very much, Colourful Energy, and so glad that you made a metal track and shared it here on the show. That's so awesome. Hello, by the way, to Wayek and Gore Team 85 and Shadow of the Throne. What's up? Cool. So thank you again to Colourful Energy. We're gonna hear next from the Black Rake, and the Black Rake, one of the many projects of Scapular Winging Records. You may know him as Brock, but he's involved in a number of different projects under the umbrella of Scapular Winging Records. So let's find out what we have here. This track is called So Many Fucking Wires. So I like it already just from the title. He says, "Hi Tom, I recently recorded and mixed this on iPhone, then ran it through a Pultec and an SSL bus compressor to give it a bit of air and glue. Would love to hear your take on it. Thanks." All right. That's cool too, like the mixture of the like GarageBand on iPhone and then using some pretty serious outboard gear. That's an interesting process. So this is the Black Rake with So Many Fucking Wires. That was the Black Rake with so many fucking wires. And I kind of see what he was doing, I think, with this track. And I like it. Because it's like what the cat's thinking. It sees the wires. Whether it's on that like xylophone or that auto harp kind of thing, or whether it's plugged into the mixer and the interface and stuff, that cat's just like, ooh, what are all these wires? I could do this thing, and I could, use my claws and rip them to shreds. Which probably happens from time to time. Cat owners, in their home studios. I could imagine the cats getting up to no good in there. The world music vibe was very cool. I loved the flute sounds and stuff happening in there. And there was a shift. There was definitely a shift in the music, like when the focus was on the cat. The music was more it was more kind of like fun and cat-like. And then you had this more like dramatic music when it went to the wires. So that was really fun. Really nice track there. Scapular Winging Records, criminally undersubscribed. So why not head over there? And if you like the track, go and hit that subscribe button. Go and hit that like button. And let Scapular Winging Records know you saw it on here on You Rock and you liked the song. Because that was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Studio Rewire gone wrong. Midnight said a cat's mind is an abysmal pit of revenge and catnip mania. Yeah. And then Ed B. Metal. Hello, Ed B. Metal, by the way. Says, my cat loves cables and strings in my studio. And Midnight says also chin scratches. Yeah. But yeah. Great stuff there. Cute cat as well. Which always, you get bonus points for that on the internet. People on the internet love cats, so you're doing a lot of things right. Scapular Winging Records. I hope you'll get over there, check out, and Brock has some other projects too. He's got the And Guppies Eat Their Young, which I think we had on the show last week. He's got Terra del Fuego. That's just a few, and I think Terra del Fuego is like more of a like a folksy kind of thing. But so there's lots of stuff. There's lots of stuff there for you to check out, and I hope you do. That's what milk crates are for. Let's see. All right, so next. We got a nice brand new track here, I think, from Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studios. So you can use those wolf emojis for the Wolfstones. And let's see what we have here from Ron and Jenny, a track called Fly a Little Lighter. And this is what they say. Hi, Thomas. It feels like a long time ago, but we released our very first album just 3 months ago. This song, Fly a Little Lighter, is one of our favorites on the album. We wrote it, recorded it, and produced it within 24 hours. We could have fixed it up and taken more time. We just wanted to challenge ourselves, so we decided to keep it just the way it is. Hope you like it. See, I like that. I already like that. So this isn't a 100% brand new song, but it's a fairly recent song. And but I love that whole idea of like just make the song, warts and all, and just put it out there. I think there's a great value and I think that spontaneity like comes through. So let's check this out. Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio. The track is called Fly a Little Later. And there we go. We see it mastered by who else? Jade Star. That's right.
If you need to and get to the other side, what's the big hurry when walking can get you by? Driving in the fast lane, I guess there's no time to lose. Can you try and slow down? save your place in this world. I know it hasn't been easy, burning the candles at both ends, lonely, but you're not alone when you reach out. I'm pulling you in. Someday, hope sooner than later, you'll learn to fly a little lighter, turn dreams of our lives together for the start of our forever. You're moving forward, didn't even stop to see, climbing every hilltop. The view didn't mean a thing. No, you can hear me. Listen to the words I say. Try to remember. Let me help you show the way. I know it hasn't been easy, burning the candles at both ends, lonely, but you're not alone when you reach out. I'll pull you in. Someday, hope sooner than later, you'll learn to fly a little lighter, turn dreams of a life together for the start of our forever. Let me help you show the way. I know it hasn't been easy, burning the candles at both ends, lonely, but you're not alone when you reach out. I'll pull you in. Someday, hope sooner than later, you'll learn to fly a little lighter, turn dreams of a life together for the start of our forever.
That was Ron and Jenny at Wolfestone Studio. Fly a little lighter. You'll be flying a little lighter after you listen to that track right there. It just has it does have a lightness to it, doesn't it? It has a lightness. It has a bounciness to it. It has that just like great pop sensibility that the Wolfstones always have in all their tracks, and yeah, I think it fills the bill pretty nicely. And especially for a song produced in a short period of time. A total summer jam, as Mars Capone said. You got those super silky smooth vocals from Ron, and just a magnificent job on that all around. Cool video to go along with it too. I like the pastel colors. It fits the mood of the song in a really nice way. Yeah, I love this. Again, the spontaneity is what really speaks to me. 14 hours, just working straight in one day, knock the song out, and it's cool. And the songs that come together, I always say this too. The songs that you write that come together quickly, those are always the best ones. They always are. The ones that you have to agonize over a long time, Sometimes those can be good, but more often than times they end up being a little underwhelming. But the ones that, like, when everything just snaps together instantly, that's when you know you got a banger on your hands, and this one is. So thanks again to Wolfestone Studio, Ron and Jenny, kicking out the jams, and yeah, smooth and precise, exactly. And they said there were mistakes in there. I'll tell you how many I noticed. 0. None. Not one. So yeah, sometimes like there's little things that you notice no one else will. That's a great job, great stuff. Go and subscribe to Wolfestone Studio. Head on over there if you're not already subscribed. Phenomenal music, and there's lots more where that came from. That you heard that was off an entire album. They have a Bandcamp as well. So yeah, get over there and check out Wolfestone Studio. Thank you very much for that submission. All right, we're gonna go next to our good friend over in Scotland. And you know what he's done? That's right, J.D.L, John David Lee's. He's got it covered, and this time he's got it covered with Gangsta's Paradise, of course, by Coolio. And let's find out a bit more how this, what's going on here. It's a vocal cover of Coolio. This is what J.D.L says. Hey, Thomas, another week, another cover taken from the 90s movie Dangerous Minds. This is my vocal cover of Coolio's Gangsta's Paradise. Hope you like it. Didn't Coolio just pass away? I feel like that may have happened. I think that happened, right? But yeah, this was definitely a big one in the 90s. And let's check this out. This is a vocal cover of the 90s hit song by Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate to drink, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Ooh, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low-down gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Full death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 20? For the way things is going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. the hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
That was J.D.L. cover of Gangsta's Paradise. Been spending most our lives living in Amish paradise. Everybody, I know y'all have the Weird Al version burned in your heads like I do. But yeah. Really nice job there by J.D.L. He nailed the harmonies on the chorus. And even got like the little inflections, intonations in the verses mostly correct. So and he looked cool while doing it. How about J.D.L. and those sunglasses with that really high contrast effect? And what looked like some kind of a puffy coat. That's the look. It works. Yeah. J.D.L. on the hard streets of Glasgow in Scotland. I don't actually know if he lives in Glasgow or not. Hello to the Semtex Cow. What's up? Yeah. Great stuff. Great stuff there by J.D.L. Of course, we're hoping for some new original music from J.D.L. I think we did have an original piece not too long ago, but yeah, great stuff by J.D.L. And go and hit that subscribe button if you haven't done that for J.D.L. And yeah, very cool. Thank you for that one. He's the vocal chameleon. There's nothing he won't take on. That's not how I saw Glasgow. I don't know. I've never been there, so I can't really say. Hello, and yeah, Falcro, what's going on? All right, cool. So we're gonna go next to 15th Bend. It's been a long time since we've had 15th Bend on the show, but he sent a track in here, and we'll find out about it. And this track is called Forever. And he says thus, hi Tom, been a while, but I'm here now. This is my latest one, and from now on I'll make an effort to send you my previous ones as well. Hopefully be able to drop in your stream, albeit a bit late because Wednesdays are office days and I get home later than usual. The visuals in this are what I am particularly proud of. I made the images using AI and then added animations to give them some life and to tell a story of hope in finding that thing in your lives which can pick you up from the lowest of lows and make your soul fly and live on forever. I hope you enjoy it. All right, we're going to check this out from our good friend 15th Bend, who is a friend of the channel on Patreon, by the way. Mrs. 15th Bend, guitar instrumental called Forever. That was 15th Bend with the track called Forever. Yeah, really great sounding guitar solo in that. I love the guitar tone, and just the way that it was mixed in the whole track was really expertly done there. I loved the whole just the really chill kind of spacey vibe of that track as well, and nice work with the video too. I love this, using the AI art and animating it, adding some movement to it. It just looks like $1 million. Really high detail, really a quality video. So, excellent job. Good to have you back on the show, 15th Bend. It's been too long, but hope to hear even more from you very soon. So, if you're not hip to 15th Bend, you should definitely head over to his channel and check out all the tracks that he's got. I mean, we used to have like a track a week on here from 15th Bend a while back, and so that means there's lots of tracks from 15th Bend you may not have even heard before. You can dive pretty deep down the well and hear a lot of great music. So thank you very much, 15th Bend. Appreciate that one. And once again, good to have you back on the show. All right, we're going to go next to another friend of the channel. This time it is Stephen Ewart, and he sends us this track called Nothing to Say. And let's find out what he said about Nothing to Say. All right, here is what Steven says. Hi, Thomas. I've released about 50 tunes so far this year via DistroKid. Wow. See, we have some really prolific people on here, and Steven is one of them. They're in various stages of completion. This is an example. There's an idea, but not quite finished. I used my Korg Oasis and PRS Santana SE guitar for this one. Recorded in Logic Pro over 10 years ago. This video is made up with DistroKid mini vids. No drone porn this week, unfortunately. All right. So, let's see. Let's check this one out. From Stephen Ewart, this is Nothing to Say.
Looking away, nothing to say. Hiding away, working all day. Sleeping all day, going okay. Looking away, nothing to say. Watching all day. Sleeping all day, going okay, looking away, nothing to say, watching all day, hiding away, working all day, finding a way. Watching all day, hiding away, working all day, finding a way, sleeping all day, going okay, looking away, nothing to say, watching all day.
That was Stephen Ewart with Nothing to Say, but saying it in such a profound way. Yeah, I just loved. There were so many amazing layers of guitars just happening there. Some were softer, some were more in the foreground, some were more in the background. And I love the way those textures just weave in and out of each other. The guitar work was very smooth on that. You had some great perfect tones for this kind of music as well. And yeah, it just kind of and see, that's the thing. Like, it could have lasted longer. It's a very meditative kind of thing, a very spacey kind of thing. Only a few words, only a few lyrics, but yeah, it had that just kind of far out kind of vibe to it, enhanced by all the delay that was on there, awash in reverb and delay, and that makes it even cooler. And it's a great little. You got a commercial kind of going on for all your other releases on DistroKid, which is a smart thing. And I love some of the artwork on some of those. Like, there were a few that looked like they were like paintings that you did or something. That was cool too. So, yeah. So head over to Stephen Ewart, if you dug that track. Subscribe and hit the like button, and let him know that you enjoyed that track as much as I think all of us here did. That was great. So thank you again to Stephen Ewart. You rock. Now, so by the way, if you want to get a track on the show, bit.ly/urock submit. That's the way to do it. There is the PayPal. There is Patreon. There's links in the description to all those things as well. So I won't say too much more about them. But also, if you're digging the show, hit the like button. If you are watching later or you're lurking right now and you're not subscribed, why don't you do both yourself and me a favor and hit that subscribe button, because it'll let you know when I'm live, and it also helps to grow the channel. So it's kind of a win-win all around. All right, great stuff. So we've reached a very special point of the show, and people who have been around know what that is. If you don't know, you're about to find out, because it is time. Yes, 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 indeed. It's time for the halftime headbang. Pretty much like it's one of the highest honors in metal music. So I at least, I think it should be. And we got a twofer today, two for the price of one. We got a double halftime headbang. And it's great when we have so much great metal that this happens. So the first part of our halftime headbang is Shadow of the Throne, and this track is called Rise, and we're gonna get all of the gory details on this one from Shadow of the Throne. And here's how they describe it. Shadow of the Throne is a metal band out of southeastern United States, led together by Daniel Jimenez of Ruined Effigy and Chris Bluen of Crown of Rust. The band's goal was to fuse elements of new metal, industrial, progressive, and melodic modern metal into a fresh format. From visceral vocal attacks brought forth by Chris or melodic harmonies by Daniel, the aim is to bring grooves with intensity to anthem-like singable choruses. And I know from what I've heard from Shadow of the Throne, that's a winning formula. It really is. So prepare to get your ass kicked by this one. This is the first part of our halftime headbang, and get those horns up for Shadow of the Throne. Rise. Hell yeah! Shadow of the Throne, rise! Man, that fucking just absolutely crushed. That was balls to the wall, man. Holy shit. Like Mars Capone says, holy shit. Your necks must be hurting right now from headbanging to that shit, because that goes as hard as I've heard Shadow of the Throne go, and they've sent in some pretty heavy tracks before. But this one I think is the heaviest yet. Yeah, a crushing nuke of a song. It's put perfectly there by Midnight Bandit. Those drums had so much punch to them, so much kick, and the guitars were just down-tuned, heavy as fuck. These riffs just were killer, and the vocals were perfect, just like spot on for a track like that. Those growls and stuff. Yeah, that's that you should be headlining like a major like metal festival or something with tracks like that. Yeah, I know. More please. Yes. But you can get more. The best way to do that is to go to Shadow of the Throne, and subscribe. Easily you can do that. Put the link that's been provided for you right here, hopefully by folkpunk, and yeah, you can go and subscribe and like that. You know, I mean, that's killer. That's absolutely killer. So killer stuff, great stuff there from Shadow of the Throne, and very much worthy of the halftime headbang. But also, we're not done yet. No. Get your necks ready for more headbanging, because we got a part 2. And part 2, now, I said that the recipe Shadow of the Throne used is a winning recipe, as clearly is a winning recipe for creating some absolutely destructive metal. But another recipe that always works is mixing Gary Hubbs along with Hetriani. And that's what we have here. We got Gary Hubbs' track featuring Hetriani on lead guitar. And so let's see. Let's see what Gary has said here about this. And so the track is called Pressure, and Gary says, "Hey Thomas, have you ever had a song hang around so long and be so elusive to finish you almost throw all your gear into the ocean? This song toyed with me for 18 months. I felt I had to finish it in order to finally move past it. Lead guitar by Hetriani, recorded in GarageBand iOS on iPad and iPhone. Cheers, Thomas." All right, so we're gonna play this. I think you know what these two gentlemen bring to the table. I probably don't have to say too much, but get prepared to do more headbanging, because here is Gary Hubbs, Hetriani on the track Pressure. That was Gary Hubbs and Hetrioni on the track Pressure. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Gary brings that old school metal vibe to the table. That makes you think of like, Metallica, Anthrax, stuff like that. But he's got his own little spin on it too, which I think is interesting. That's why I love the Gary Hubbs like solo or almost solo track here. Except for the great solo work by Hetrioni. Holy shit. That may be, I've heard a lot of Hetrioni solos, and that's up there. That's up there as one of the best, I think. Love the vibe of this track. The chorus is just incredible. Really well done on that. It's got a great punch to it. Got great rhythm. Guitars are really well mixed, and excellent stuff there. Gary Hubbs, Hetrioni. That's the recipe. That's what you got to do. If you got a Gary Hubbs and you got a Hetrioni, you're ahead of the game. If you haven't subscribed to Gary Hubbs, you should go and do that. And I believe we also had a link, did we not, somewhere, to Hetrioni's channel right here. So you can go over there and subscribe to Hetriani as well. I'm sure there's a link in the description of this video somewhere. Well, I thought there would be. Maybe. But anyway, go to Hetriani's channel. There it is. I'm sure he at least... he's in the comments there. So you can find him there. But yeah, go and subscribe to Gary and Hetriani. Both of them kicking ass. And hope to hear more very soon. I can't relate to the whole 18-month thing, because if I have a track that's stuck around even like half as long as that, like after a few weeks I'm bored with it, I'm done with it, I don't care anymore. And that's why I have a bunch of fragments of stuff just sitting around that I've never used, because I get bored with it, I'm done, it didn't work out immediately, so I move on to the next thing. But I admire the dedication to keep a track going, and this is the exception. Like I said, a lot of times when songs come together quickly, they're awesome. Those are usually the best. But sometimes a song that you really work on for a long time can also be great, and this is an example of that. It's a bit more rare, but this definitely worked out. Hetriani has a killer original coming in the next few weeks. So there you go. If you haven't heard Hetriani, he's on a lot of tracks as like the guitar player, but he has his own music, and his solo stuff is absolutely amazing too. He does some pretty kick-ass stuff himself, so I'll be looking forward to that. All right, we're gonna head next. We're gonna head over to Germany, and you know what that often means. We have some brand new PA, pronounce it alternative, and we're going to find out what we have. It's called Wish I Had, is the name of this track, and let's find out what PA has in mind here. Do you know how it feels to have a soulmate somewhere in the world, like a stranger without feeling strange at all? This is what I would like to say, and if I could, I would sing it too. All right. Yeah, I think we've all kind of experienced that to some degree, or I tend to believe that people have lots of potential soulmates. You're probably only going to meet one in your entire life. But I don't think there's just like one person. It's a weird thing. But you'll only probably meet one of those people. That's the thing. So anyway, let's check this out. This is Wish I Had by PA, pronounce it alternative.
I try to hear myself, and how you live just amaze me. You said mango and that you feel too much. I wish I could be a reason, your favorite season. Yeah, the eyes you love to see, the voice you feel to hear. I wish I could make this real, to know how it feels to broken souls, so many miles away, so surreal, to know how you feel. I have so much to say to you, feel a need to feel the pain of you, feel a need to say it to you. I wish I could make this real, to know how you feel, to broken souls, so many miles away, so surreal, to know how you feel. I know how you feel, and that you try to heal, but it's hard to be, and hard to see the truth. You feel scared of everybody losing you, feel ashamed of feeling weak.
That was PA, Pronounced It Alternative, with the track called Wish I Had. Yeah, I agree with you, folk punk. Her recent tracks have been more singing than some of the ones that she did before. There seems to be a lot more like a personal connection, even more so than there was before with these recent tracks. And just like the way she's doing the videos, and there's less there's more shots where there's not like effects or anything, and she's just looking right at the camera. And I think that adds a different kind of vibe to it. And obviously, like, you can tell that she really wants to just, inspire people and put positivity out in the world, and, be, her music to be uplifting to people who are down in the dumps, people who are having a rough time, and so many people are. So it speaks to a lot of people, so it's kind of a good way to do things. But you can tell like the sincerity and everything that she does too. And it's all wrapped up in these great like pop songs. And I think she does an amazing job. And Midnight Bandit says, I'd really like to dig into this Cloud Fighter stuff. Well, if you go to her description, she has a website. Can I copy the link? I'll actually put the link in. Or maybe I won't. I think I have to do this a different way. Because YouTube is a pain in the ass sometimes. Can I just copy that? That would be nice. Let's see. So I may have to do this. And do this. They make this impossible. All right. Here we go. There's the website. So just go there, and you'll be able to. You can actually sign up and join the mailing list. And as Folk Punk says, you'll get these really moving newsletters regularly from PA, and that's a cool idea, cool way to keep in contact and build a community. So go and check all of that out, and subscribe to PA. Criminally undersubscribed still. Yeah, I hope a lot more people discover PA and subscribe, because this music is just incredible. And Semtex Cal says, go sub. Cloud fighting is working against your fears and worries. They live in a cloud, which you try to bust. Exactly. Yeah. And Midnight Bandit says, I've had pretty amazing philosophical conversations with her. She's brilliant. And she really is. She really is. So, and the amazing thing is, too, she's in Germany. This isn't even her native language. And she makes it just seem like, it's just totally natural. I can't even imagine. I couldn't imagine like singing in another. It's hard enough to sing in my own language, let alone another language. But we have so many great folks here who actually do that, and it's inspiring to see. We're gonna go next from Germany. We're going to Canada. We're gonna check out the latest from KindaKore Music, and we've got a track here called "Sacrifice." So let's see what we have here from KindaKore Music. And he says this dark, heavy, industrial, gothic lyric video, KindaKore vocals and music, DJ Lenny C on guitars. I haven't sent a song in a bit. If you have time for some heavy KindaKore, well, we've always got time for KindaKore, especially heavy. So let's check this out. This is KindaKore Music, and with the track called "Sacrifice." Man, that was an epic track there from Kid Kane Music, Sacrifice. I fucking love that. Yeah, you got Sister of Mercy vibes, but there's like it's who was it that said? Midnight Bandit said, there's so much going on in this track. It's a cross between new metal, grunge, industrial, doom, and yeah, there's some really great guitar work there from DJ Lenny C, and you got some great. What is this? Link is unavailable. Let's see. Make sure, because obviously it worked for me. That should take you to the video. Anyway, yeah, typo negative. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. A little like Danzig. There's a lot of stuff happening here. And I love the lyrics as well. I love the visual. The visuals were so freaking cool. I don't know how you did that, but it was amazing. I kind of love the like slow burn of this track as well. It just works really, really well. Yeah, brilliant stuff there from Kid Kane Music. Go ahead and head over to that channel. Kid Kane has so much amazing music. You'll be blown away. And if you like that track, I think there's a lot more where that comes from. So be sure to subscribe to Kid Kane Music if you haven't already. Thank you to Kid Kane for sending that in. And yeah, we're always looking forward to some more Kid Kane here on the show. Hello, Crow on a Wire. What's happening? Kubrick Lover says the visuals we're offering. So he says my link is working. I wonder if there's something that's, if I forgot to copy over something, or let's look at it real quick. It looks the same, so I'm not really sure. I can't really say why that would be. That's weird. Anyway, I'll put that in again. There you go. So definitely head over there to Kid Kane Music. Great stuff. Cool. I think we're gonna keep some similar vibes going here, and we're gonna head next to Lithium Vandal. That's right. Lithium Vandal. We got a brand new tune from Lithium, Flesh Unit, and we're gonna hear from Mr. Vandal himself. And he says this. First and foremost, just wanted to take a moment to thank those of you who reached out to me after last week's show. Little things like that make a huge difference, and I greatly appreciate it. And he says, here's a new one I just released. Since the birth of Lithium Vandal, I've always tried to blend genres, specifically the dark funk rap with my sexualized EBSM cyberpunk style. Not many artists, if any, do this, and I feel this makes my music that much more original. Who knows, I may be creating a whole new genre. Anyway, hope everyone likes this one. I particularly love it, and I don't say that often. Hope you're wearing headphones, and I hope you turned it up loud. The song is much more enjoyable. Yeah, a lot of stuff is more enjoyable loud. So let's check this out. Lithium Vandal. Here we go. This one's called Flesh Unit. That was Lithium Vandal with Flesh Unit. Yeah, what can you say about Lithium Vandal, man? He has such a great sense of putting these sounds in there, and getting out everything to fit together in just the right way, in a very pro caliber way. Makes these bass sounds just so immense. They're so enormous, and the kicks have a lot of feel to them, a lot of punch in the low end. Yeah, it just makes for a killer mix. There's grime, but there's grime in there, but there's grime in very specific and very intentional places. As this kind of music should have. Yeah, there is like that little bit of a trap hip hop element to it as well. A little bit of dubstep. Like there's a lot of interesting stuff going on there. Some cool visuals to go along with it, and that distinctive Lithium Vandal style. You know it right away when you see it. And like Russ says, it is absolutely mixed to perfection. Midnight Bandit says, I wonder if he uses samples or if he does sound design. Either way, great mix. Yeah, I don't know what his entire process is. I do seem to remember that he uses Logic. That's all I really know. But yeah, this stuff is killer. You really should do yourself the favor of subscribing to Lithium Vandal, and yeah, just check out a lot of his stuff. Leave some comments and stuff, because Lithium Vandal is amazing producer, especially of this like dark wave, industrial, cold wave style. He's got that fucking nailed. So thank you, Lithium Vandal. All right, we're gonna keep right on rolling along here. Up next, we haven't heard from the Drag Gurus in a little while. Well, we are about to now. Sometimes Broken is the name of the track, and let's see what the Drag Gurus have to say. Drag Gurus, by the way, are out of Ireland. Sometimes Broken, they say, "Hi Thomas, this track was written in GarageBand and features several loops, some slowed down, some reversed, and some unaltered, on top of a descending chord sequence, and finished off in BandLab." All right, let's check this on out. It's been too long since we've heard from the Drag Gurus. Good to hear from them again. So this is Sometimes Broken by the Drag Gurus. All right, that was the Drag Gurus with Sometimes Broken. But not making this tune. Nothing broken about this tune. It is fantastic. I love how lush it is. It's just a wash-in reverb. It's got some synth sounds. It's got some great guitar sounds in it too. It is very wide. It is a wide mix. Absolutely. Yeah, I liked what Russ said here. Because you can hear the obvious talent that these guys have. And somehow they only have 27 subs. Criminally undersubscribed. Let's change that. We were talking about prolific artists, and the Drag Gurus are among them. They've put out a lot of music too, and I've known the Drag Gurus from long way back, the early days of Pete John's Your Music Live, and they've had a lot of great tunes. And somehow, like, people just keep missing that subscribe button. So I hope you head over there, and I hope you subscribe to the Drag Gurus, just like Midnight Bandit has done. Thank you, Midnight Bandit. Check out, because they have a ton of music, seriously. And all of it's all really great. So thank you once again to the Drag Gurus. Always great to hear from you. And yeah, hopefully that channel really should start growing, because got some amazing tunes, I will say that. Midnight Bandit was already subscribed. All right. But if you're not, we got a few folks to subscribe to Midnight Bandit, or the Drag Gurus. Also Midnight Bandit, I'm sure. But yeah, would have subbed them. They're one of those artists that you wish you had like multiple subs. I could just give them all to you, because I would. Yeah, they got 29 now, so great stuff. Thank you to Drag Gurus, and yeah, if you're watching this later on, be sure to go and subscribe, because they got some killer music, as you just heard. All right, we're gonna go next. This is somebody brand new to. Actually, I should have played this at the beginning, because this is somebody brand new to the channel. And somehow I missed that thing. I should have played it at the beginning. But anyway, Colin Powell. Now I know Colin Powell from some of the other communities around, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've heard. Well, I guess I've heard a few things that he's done, but this is the first time here on the channel, and Russ actually sent this in on his behalf, and I assume with permission. So this is what Russ says here. Hello, Tom. This is my friend, who you may actually know. Who I do. Who's made the most of his iPad. He's given me permission, there we go, to pick through some of his music, and it's quite varied. But for us iOS users, here's a little taste of what the iPad can do this week. Thanks, Russ. All right, so we are going to play this one from Colin Powell. Here we go. This is Geo Shred backing track with Geo Cello. That was Colin Powell with Geo Shred backing with Geo Chillo, which was Geo awesome. Yeah, it's freaking mythical. I loved that he showed the iPad screen so you could actually see what was going on. Geo Shred is an amazing app, and I'll be honest with you, it's been around for such a long time that I've forgotten about it. But Midnight Bandit. That Colin Powell is unfortunately no longer with us, but thankfully this one is. I think I like this one better anyway. Yeah, Colin Powell is an amazing musician. It is a Jordan Rudess app, exactly, and yeah. But yeah, he's super talented, and but you can see what you can really do with an iPad. I had forgotten about GeoShred, but this is GeoShred with GeoCello, which, if you're familiar with the Swarm family of instruments, I think it's the same engine that drives that, but it's an in-app purchase. When you get GeoShred, then you can buy that cello as an add-on kind of thing. It really lets you have like those slidey sounds. It also works great for like lead guitar as well. You can even do some like rhythm guitar stuff. I think there's actually like a Black Sabbath preset or something on there. I used it on Virus Infect, believe it or not. I haven't used it since then, but yeah, I need to dig back into GeoShred and play around. Like Russ said, he's got a lot of different stuff, and he's a really cool guy. So you can head over. I'm going to subscribe as well because I wasn't subscribed. Go subscribe to Colin Powell and check out all the awesome music he's got. A lot of fantastic music. You can take it from Russ, and I really dug that track. So he seems to have a real command over GeoShred as well. So great stuff, showing off what that can do. Thank you to Russ and to Colin Powell. Hopefully, always feel free to send your stuff into the show, or anyone. bit.ly/urocksubmit. It's just that simple, folks. We're gonna go to our next artist. Our next artist up for bids in the showcase. Weltenkinder. And Weltenkinder also coming to us out of Germany. And he's got an original track here called Night. Let's hear about it right from the source. Weltenkinder, here we go. So Weltenkinder says, this song is about night and metaphoric meanings made with a free sample pack from Mobile Music Pro. Yeah, Vortex. He's got a lot of free sound packs and stuff. You can look him up on YouTube. He's not too hard to find. Here we go. This is Weltenkinder with Night.
Shining star with
That was Weltenkinder with a track called Night. And yeah, that was very much a whole vibe there from Weltenkinder. Awesome stuff. And love the bell-like synth textures that were happening in there. Cool use of the space and everything, and I love the videos. Well, like that was awesome too. So as is often the case with Weltenkinder, which we figured out because I used Google Translate, which we know is never wrong. It's never wrong. It says "Children of the World." That is gospel. That's what it means. Because whatever Google Translate says is true. So great stuff. Thank you very much to Weltenkinder. Go and subscribe to Weltenkinder. If you dug that track, you haven't done it already, go and do it. Lureeality, one of our great mods here, is back from the store but can't find the cake. But Leela's back. Welcome back, Leela. She was on the porch and don't see her anywhere. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that I hope you find cake. We don't want cake to go missing, so I'm sure knowing cats, it's probably hiding around somewhere underneath something. Yeah. Exactly. There you go. Kubrick Lover is backing up Google Translate there. Welter is world, kinder is children, just like kindergarten. Exactly. Hang on to your butts. All right, up next we have the great Rake Avellaneda. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've had some Rake Avellaneda. Electric Sextet #2. Let's see what we have here from Rake. And here we go. So he says here, hey Thomas and all, this is my contribution to the mom show of March at Metalhead Hippie. Coincidentally, I was working on this track and could finish the music, but fell short for the video. I needed another weekend to pull it off. Anyway, it was fun. Cheers. All right. Yeah, videos can be, of course, Rake always does great videos. It can be a pain, though. Here we go. This is the Electric Sextet #2 by Rake Avellaneda. That was Roque Avellaneda with Electric Sextet number 2. That was a sexy sextet for sure. Yeah, that was boom. That was pretty epic. Yeah. Roque is unbelievable, putting these really like symphonies together with number one. Number 1 is a jazzy one. Oh wow. But yeah, putting all this stuff together using free plugins, which is even more incredible. There's a lot of good free plugins out there if you know where to look, and I suspect Roque probably has a good many of them. But yeah, just amazing stuff. There was a point in there where the whole like rhythm shifted to a different rhythm a little bit. It was like the whole thing got nudged over, and that was really interesting how that happened. And then it kind of came back to what it was doing originally. Yeah, fascinating stuff, and really intricate. I love the changes, multiple changes over the course of that 5 minutes and 44 seconds, and yeah, unbelievable stuff by Roque. So if you're not subscribed to Roque Avellaneda, you should do it, like, instantaneously. There are links that have been provided. There you go. So get over there, subscribe to Roque. What a talented composer and producer of music. Brilliant. All right, we're going to go next to, we've kind of like, we hadn't heard from this band in a long time, and then all of a sudden, we heard something, and now we're going to hear something else. So this is No Arrow. No Arrow is back. After a long hiatus, we're back with some more No Arrow, and so we're going to want to find out just what is happening here. With this one, and let's see what this is. Wayek, of course, and Wayek says here, "Hey TC, here's track 3 from something I call Melodies from the Royal Mind Bomb, or maybe it was for, I don't know, which was a self-recorded demo for what was maybe going to be No Arrow's follow-up EP, The Soul's for Sale, but it sounded too different from the previous stuff or whatever. Meh. I guess these are both internet albums now since they never came out. Lol. But if they're out on the internet, I would say they're out. Anyways, this was a song I was messing around with since I was 15 recording. So recording it wasn't really that hard. I already had the intro, the main riffs, the verses, and somewhat of a chorus worked out for years, except when it came to like the rest of the bridge and the ending or something, just to make it a little different. I think I got kind of nervous and just made the bridge go straight into the end and thought, fuck it, whatever. I like this song because it's fun, but comparing it to our other stuff, it doesn't really fit in, I guess. Maybe because it's not in drop D. It's either too something or not something enough. Anyways, this is far. All right, let's check this out. Wayek, No Arrow, and this track here is called Far. That was No Arrow with Far. Yeah, and it's funny because around here, we say this stuff here. If you're from here, we say this stuff as far. Well, there's a far over there. There's a far over there. We say far and fire the same way. Far and fire. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Anyway, that has nothing to do with the song. But, yeah, that was really, really cool. I love the rawness of it. There is some real, like, melodicism in there. Some, like, major, kind of major scale stuff that's happening. It's a little different for this kind of track. And, like Tobias says here, go and visit Wayek or else. Yeah, do it. Follow the link. But definitely. Excellent stuff there by No Arrow. Of course, I'll say the one thing I say sometimes about Wayek. Like, you got to tone down the upper... there's like an upper mid-range that needs to be reined in a little bit. Because it's a little bit painful. Something with that frequency. Of course, we all hear things differently. But I think there's a little bit of harshness in the upper mids. Like, if that wasn't there, this would be even more kick-ass than it already is. But then, kind of, that also adds to the it adds to the rawness of it too. So, like, I'm kind of torn on that one. But yeah. Other than that, that's pretty killer. And Wayek says, I think that was inspired by either Big Country or Irish Rovers inspired. It's old. Yeah. Well, anyway, you should definitely go subscribe to Wayek's channel. Because he's got some cool stuff happening. Which is very cool. So thank you very much to Wayek for sharing that. And who knows, maybe we'll hear a little bit more No Arrow in the very near future. All right, we're going to go next to an old friend of the channel, and that would be No Emis, Mr. Cy Effin. And he's got a track for us called The Brief, and I believe this comes from a soundtrack album that he's recently put out. Here's what he says. I was asked to compose a soundtrack for a short independent film last year. Having added music for the film, I rounded off the tracks into something that would work as an album. The Brief is the first single from this album, effectively introducing the lawyer character into the film. All right. So, we're going to check this out. If it's introducing the lawyer character, it should be kind of sinister music. But let's take a listen here. That's very cool, doing a soundtrack for an independent film. That's great. So this is The Brief by No Emis. That was No Emis, Cy effin with the track, The Brief. Did an effing good job on that one. So yeah, if it was like an 80s style movie with a lawyer kind of coming in, this is the kind of music I would expect. It's really, really nicely produced there. I love the synth tonalities. Very again, like very 80s kind of vibe to it. And I imagine that was the intention there. And yeah, nicely put together as well. I thought I had. I used to know the name. I used to know the name of this one. Thought it was something like the Shrewsbury Affair. I could be getting the details on that because it's not here anywhere, but or no, the Shrewsbury Affair. There it is. Yep. And you can get everything over on his Bandcamp page as well, which is a link there in his description. And all the links are there for you. So you can go and check that out and go subscribe to No M is criminally undersubscribed. I would definitely say so. So we wish Cy the best and great work on that. Be pretty cool to see the actual film that it went with. I don't know where you can find that at, but it'd be interesting. Cool. All right. So we're gonna go next to, and I love the serendipity of we had no Arrow and then No Emis back to back. That was fun. We're gonna go next to a guy that most of you probably are familiar with, maybe just a little bit. So there's a guy named Ron Ward. You may have heard of him. He has a side project called Strange Machine. And he's been doing a series of like short songs lately, and this is one of them. This one's called 57 Minutes. And no, it isn't 57 minutes long. It says here, a love song in 18 bars, recorded in Ecamm and GarageBand using the trio band creator pedal for drums and bass, with Ron playing guitars, American Standard and Modern Player Telecasters, Ibanez bass, second half, and singing Vocalis Cordalis. All right, so let's see here what we have from Mr. Ward. If we would go into the correct thing, that would be great. All right, there we go. So here's Ron Ward, Strange Machine. Track is called 57 Minutes.
23 minutes was all it took to get you to let me take a look into your cranny and under your nook. At 57 minutes I'm wondering why I could ever get so high. If I could have you by my side tonight.
There you go. That was 57 minutes in all of 36 seconds. So, yeah. He's here for a good time, not a long time. That's Rockin' Ron Ward. That's right. With the track 57 minutes. It sounded pretty cool. I like the lyrics there. And that was had a cool vibe to it. I will say that. I like these short songs. I think, like, as much as, like, we're used to listening to, like, 4-minute, 5-minute long songs. But you know what? There's a market for short. I mean, obviously, with shorts, with TikTok, with Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels, there's a market right now for short form music. And Ron's tapping into that. And we may not be the audience for that. in a sense. But there are people, and increasingly, like, the length of actual song, like pop songs, getting shorter and shorter. As people like that quick, digestible kind of thing. So kudos to Ron Ward tapping into that market, and it means you can put out a lot of different ideas really quickly. I kind of appreciate that. I appreciate it. And you can even send the track in to Pete Johns when he comes back. You could send it into YML and get the whole song played. So you win all around. So nice work there, Rockin' Ron Ward. If you're not subscribed to him on this Strange Machine channel, you may be subscribed on his other channel, but you might not be. This is a totally different channel, so you may want to check and make sure you're subscribed to that, so you see all these cool little songs that he's putting out. So I'm sure we have links here. There we go. So you can head over there and just make sure you're subscribed to Ron Ward's Strange Machine channel. Thank you, Ron, for sending that one in. We're going to go next to a guy we haven't heard from. It's been a little while, but somebody who's about to thrash us to death, and that would be Ramo Baramia is back with Infection, and let's find out just what we have here from Ramo Baramia. And he says this here. Hello, my friends. Right, this week I'm sending a track that I wrote donkey years ago, but only finished recording it last week. This song is about infections that slowly kill us. When COVID hit this world, this song became relevant, and it felt a bit weird that I wrote it so long ago, and it made sense when COVID came around. Anyway, I hope you guys dig it. I'm playing the whole shebang. Let's bring it. All right. And it is weird how, like, you have songs that take on new meanings and stuff. That definitely does happen. It's kind of eerie. All right. So we have to head to this cloud of sounds here. Ramo Baramia ready to rock us and thrash us into oblivion with Infection.
We breathe every day. This voice of creation killing us now. Become an infection. There is no cure for virus ingested venom Monday. In every breath we take, disease rules our body and life. Infection tearing what's inside. Bodies too weak to fight. No rest, still not. We are ground. We are the rats. Despair of evil, killing of life. So they can live free from disease. From all opposition, love and kinder. Injected every day. Disease rules over my body and life. Inversion stirring what's inside. Bodies too weak to fight. No rest, still dust. We are ground.
still dust, we are ground. Watching us die, it's just flickering light, killing us all. So they stay in control, for them we're just rats that needs to die, taking us out to completely master land. They take rules over my body and life, inventory what's inside. Bodies too weak to fight, no rest till dust, we are ground.
That was Ramo Baramia with Infection. And that's the killer sound that we know Ramo for. Ramo doesn't play around. Ramo brings it every single time. Brings the fire and the fury, and this time is no exception. And slays it there on the guitar as well. And I can see how this track has taken on a new meaning after the situation that we had. So yeah, pretty kick-ass stuff from Ramo Baramia, and I guarantee you, if you go over there to his SoundCloud page, you're gonna get at least like 27 other tracks that are just as hardcore as that one. Because again, Ramo doesn't play around. Okay, we found that out through all the songs that have been played here on the show. He doesn't play around. Go over there, follow him on SoundCloud if you're doing that kind of thing, and but definitely check out all of the tunes. And I think he's got a YouTube presence as well. He definitely has a YouTube presence as well. So we've had some of his YouTube stuff on the show before as well. So Ramo, you rock. Thank you for that. And we got a little bit of like a mini metal block here. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's mini. A little bit of a metal block going on here. Not a mental block. Sometimes we have that, but we have a metal block. And next up is J, Death of the Sun. And I'm expecting great things from this one. Let's read about it. Let's find out about it. Let's know about it. All right, and he says here, I've gone through at least 20 different versions of Death of the Sun in the last few months, and this demo is the result. I wanted to get the song right because of how close to home the meaning is to me. If it's not already obvious on listening, the song is inspired by bands like Linkin Park and several other alternative metal bands I've listened to over the years. Also, sorry about the messed up link last week. Hopefully there's no problems with this one. Well, yeah, so we were going to play this last week, and we need a link that's going to work for us. I think this one will. It did last time I checked it. There we go. It's working nice and good, like a link should. So, this is Death of the Sun by J.
Sudden lost to my reflection like a play. You'll find it's just your mind. We will be okay someday. I know I wasn't listening, 'cause I'm bringing the words out work of me anyway. I act so stubborn like I don't wanna change. Been begging for some comfort so long. I ignored the disintegrate. Just getting old to make you cold. I watch your sunsets every day. Roll down my car window, maybe wind can wash my fear away, fear away. Into the morning, chakras dance on its way. Stop, turn into that flame, don't you know it is bound to fade. Can't escape your demise till so fixed on the sky. Stare till dark floods your eyes. Overnight. My sun don't rise, it's going down, down. My sun don't rise, it's going down, down. Beware of the hound of the night, a three-headed beast snarling before the bite. Be not afraid, darling, someone will come from the clouds to save us from the death of the sun. Silence, silence,
There could have been an emphasis on real people living in a real world, or humanism could have taken over. But the die was cast. Man made himself increasingly dependent. He made himself his own measure.
Wow. That was Jay with Death of the Sun. What a fucking great track that was. Holy shit, man. Just killing it there. I love this blend of like a little bit of like hip hop, a little bit definitely like the new metal kind of vibe going on, and yeah, it's a great mix, and Jay does it extremely well. And I love this track, how it starts off and you think it's going to be like a more mellow track, but then by the end, man, this thing is slapping you in the face. It's just pounding your face in, and it just doesn't let up, man. It gets to be really seriously hardcore, like Kid Kane said. Yeah, it rocks like Semtex. This is another radio ready. You could put this on the radio, and I think it would. I don't think anybody would think it was out of place at all. Yeah, it's the production values are super high on this too. So man, if you're not listening to Jay, you're not doing yourself any favors. You got to get over there. You got to listen to Jay. And you can hear a lot more. There's 36 other tracks on his SoundCloud, so go over and check all that out. And I believe he's also got a YouTube channel as well. It's like just @_J_. Pretty easy to get to, and yeah, magnificent work, Jay. Thank you very much for that one. Glad we finally got there. We got there in the end, a week later, but we got there. All right, we got up next. You may remember Venom for Life, and you know the story that for a long time we were telling Venom for Life. Here he is, Venom for Life. He's here. And we were telling Venom for Life, man, if he just had a band. Well, he does have a band now. It's called More to Life, and that one crazy random band, More to Life. But yeah, he's got a metal band now. So you can pair those amazing vocals with some killer guitars, drums, and everything. We've heard a little bit from More to Life, and we're going to hear more to Life. Let's see. Let's just see what he said here. So he says the track is called Chalk Line. Hello, everyone. This is the lead singer to More to Life. This track you're about to hear is a lyric video to studio version of our song Chalk Line. Sorry, no music video yet, but stay tuned. I'd love to give you a definition to what you're about to hear, but I guess we shall leave it all up to you to figure out. Once victim, now aggressor. All right. So keep the metal going here, and we're going to check this out. More to Life. All right. Here we go. More to Life. Chalk Line. That was More to Life with Chalk Line. Yeah, that was pretty killer right there. The guitars were heavy as fuck. You know what I appreciate about this as well? It sounds like all the instruments are like real instruments, which is honestly like it's getting to be, even the drums, which is getting to be pretty rare these days. Yeah, and I feel for your voice. I imagine maybe it was hard to talk for a few days after singing that one. Screams all throughout, and like blood curdling screams at that. Pretty hardcore stuff. So yeah, criminally undersubscribed, but they're just kind of getting started too. Boom, what's up, Metalhead Hippie? Good to see you. Yeah, all real instruments. So head over to More to Life's channel. Check out Chalkline. I think they got a few other things that were up. We heard something on here a few weeks ago from them. So I'm sure there's a lot more to come too. So go and sub them up, subscribe, and I don't think you're gonna regret it. I think you're gonna not regret it. But yeah, definitely awesome. Do it twice a week. Yeah. But soon things are about to pick up. There you go. Summer is here. Concerts coming. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be great. Killer live. All right. We're going to go now. We may be keeping the metal going another couple tracks here. We'll see. Me, Myself, and iPhone. You know, and you never quite know what you're going to get, but with Me, Myself, and iPhone, but let's find out. This track is called Spooky the Class O. That's right. Hang on a second. Because you know what? We've also got ourselves a whole block of covers here. So we got some covers from Me, Myself, and iPhone, from Beatstick Benny, and Orchestra Clips. So check this out. Me, Myself, and iPhone, Spooky, cover of the Classics 4. So let's see what we have here. What do we have here from Me, Myself, and iPhone? Ben Wells, of course. Says, this was one of the first songs I learned on guitar. Had to play this for a recital in college. The jazz band director played drums, and his wife, my guitar instructor, played bass and sang, and I still remember it to this day. All right. So this may actually not necessarily be metal, but it's going to be cool nonetheless. So, Me, Myself, and iPhone, cover of Spooky by the Classics 4.
For sure, little I will be your weekend. I get confused 'cause I don't know where I stand. And then you smile and hold my hand. Love is kinda crazy with a spooky little girl like you. This little game that you are playing, I'm gonna tell you all that my heart has been dying to be saying. Just let go, you've been haunting my dreams, so I'll propose on Halloween. Baby, don't
That was Me, Myself, and iPhone with Spooky by the Classics 4 originally, but this time it's by Ben Wells. Me, Myself, and iPhone. The man with the talented iPhone fingers. He's at it again, and he's done a great job. This is a cool song. I'm not familiar with the original version of this one in any way, shape, or form, but it sounded cool to me. And of course, you know, he always does an amazing job with the vocals as well, and puts together some compelling visuals to look at as well. So he's really got it covered in all senses. So what you should do is you should head over to Me, Myself, and iPhone, and you should just maybe think about subscribing and let him know you dig what he's doing. He does this all like on an iPhone 4 or something, like the original iPhone. It's not a brand new iPhone. It's definitely not that. It's like an iPhone 2, you know, something. I don't know. But it's an old iPhone, and he makes it do things that you might never have thought possible. Atlantic Rhythm Section does a great cover of this as well, says folkpunk. And yeah, everybody's digging that. Ben Wells, thank you very much. Me, Myself, and iPhone. Appreciate you sending that one in, Sharon. You've definitely got it covered. All right, we're gonna go next to Beat Stick Benny. We've been kind of in awe of the Beat Stick. Beat Stick Benny has sent us a cover this time. Tommy Prophet is the original artist. The song is called Only One King. And he says, this is a cover I did of a song that is played in the Apex Legends Season 2 trailer. Love that song so much. Original song by Tommy Prophet. All right. Now, this is not... Again, it sounds like this comes from a game or something. I'm not familiar with this, but at any rate, we'll check this out, and we'll see what Beat Stick Benny has done here with that amazing rhythm stick thing that he's got. Here we go. Only One King.
That it brings. You wanted me to screw up, but that's something you ain't gonna see. Everything you hoped for, it was only in a dream. Now I'm going on a roll on the road that I know that I'm not breaking down. I control the flow in my soul, pull the sword of the stone in the ground. She always said it'd be someday seeing castles in the clouds. In one way or another, when I'm in the room, everybody better bow. So be careful how you talk to me, 'cause it's only one king, and there's only one crown, and there ain't enough room for us both on the throne, so it's about to go down. So you better stop running. So you better stop running. So you better stop running, 'cause I'm coming right now, 'cause I'm coming right now, 'cause I'm coming right now. Masses talk and whisper, situations getting tenser. Should probably pay attention, boy, you know I'm born to win it. Ever since I had the vision, when I speak my people listen, we could start a new tradition, all the children, men and women. Gather round to burn it down, we gonna start the kingdom from scratch. Far too many take advantage, but ain't gonna happen like that. Time and time again, I'll wake up and enemies might attack, but all that matters, in my opinion, is the dynasty lasts. So be careful how you talk to me, 'cause there's only one king, and there's only one crown, and there ain't enough room for us both on the throne, so it's about to go down. So you
there's only one crown. And there's only one king. And it's looking like me. So you better start running. So you better start running. So you better start running. You better start. You better start. There's only one king. And there's only one crown. And there ain't enough room. Smoke from the floors of some housing hotel. So you better start running. So you better start running. So you better start running. 'Cause I'm coming right now. Yes, I'm coming right now. Yes, I'm coming right now. You better start running. You better start running. You better start running. 'Cause I'm coming right now.
That was Beat Stick Benny, Only One King, cover of Tommy Prophet. You better start running, 'cause I'm coming right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think I need to look up. See, this is what's great about these covers. Is I get to hear songs that I've never heard before. So like I need to check this. I need to check out the original version of this. This sounds crazy. This is cool. But of course it's great by Beat Stick Benny with the crazy beat stick thing. Actually, so you know what's cool? If you join up to this right here, if you join up to this right here, the Antisocial Club Discord, which I have, I actually found a link to the actual beat stick thing, and you'll be able to find it there. It's in the Discord, so you can actually buy it. It's a thing. It's a real thing. It's out there, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty cool what Beat Stick Benny does with it. I don't think anybody does it as cool as Beat Stick Benny. Yeah. Cool. So if you haven't subscribed to Beat Stick Benny, I don't know, man. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. This is great. Like, criminally undersubscribed, I would say. Beat Stick Benny, what he's doing with this beat stick thing is amazing. And yeah, that song just has so much badassery to it. It's just chock full of badassery. So go subscribe to Beat Stick Benny. And yeah, all the cool kids are on the Discord, but everybody's welcome. So hop on in. All right, we're down to our last 5 tracks of the night. And we got one more cover for you. This one by Orchestra Eclipse. It's an orchestral cover of David Bowie's Starman. Interesting because I actually do a cover version of that song. Yeah, I've done it a few times on Thomas Christ Live. So he says, "Hi Thomas, I did a cover of David Bowie's Starman in an orchestral style using orchestra and a few rock instruments with a few electronic bass too." All right. So it's a pretty iconic song. I think most of you know it, and so we'll check out the Orchestra Eclipse version of this. The great David Bowie. This is a Starman orchestral cover by Orchestra Eclipse. That was Orchestra Eclipse, orchestral cover of David Bowie. Not too bad there, Orchestra Eclipse. Yeah. So it had some pretty good orchestral style sounds in that one. I think you know what would be interesting. You could start putting these up like tracks like this. If you get like the lyrics scrolling, and it can be like you can do like a karaoke thing. That would be pretty wild. So yeah. Maybe that would be an interesting twist. I don't know. Be a little work to get all the lyrics to like sync up and everything, but I think you could do it. Anyway, if you dug that one, head over to Orchestra Eclipse and subscribe, like, and I mean, he's got, I know, like thousands of covers. Thousands. I have no idea how many. Does it say? I don't even know if it says how many videos there are or whatever, but 544, which is not a lot. That's a lot. So yeah, head over there and check out Orchestra Eclipse if you like that one. All right, we're down to our final 4. Well, really our final 3 tracks, and then there's like a bonus thing at the end. So up next we have the happiest Ron that you will ever know. This is Happy Ron. And he's got a song called Beat the Crap, a boxing song. Well, I'm interested to hear this from Happy Ron. All right. Let's find out what he says about this one. A rare cut from 15 years ago, Happy Ron and his punk band, the Multi-Headed Infants. I love that name. Doing his song about taking boxing lessons. All right. I didn't know Happy Ron was in a punk band, but there you go. So we have to go over. He's been putting stuff up on songu.com, which looks interesting. All right. So let's check this out. This is Beat the Crap by Happy Ron.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I beat the crap out of you. Maybe you beat the crap out of me. It doesn't matter, 'cause soon we will be a crap-beating family. A crap-beating family. When on the mat he goes flat, that means you beaten his crap. But don't you think much about that, 'cause next time it's you on that mat. Next time it's you on that mat. Maybe I beat the crap out of you. Maybe you beat the crap out of me. It doesn't matter, 'cause soon we will be a crap-beating family. A crap-beating family. When the match you must eat. Now you are the fresh meat treat. But don't you give in to defeat, 'cause next time is crap you will beat. Next time is crap you will beat. Maybe I beat the crap out of you. Maybe you beat the crap out of me. It doesn't matter, 'cause soon we will be a crap-beating family. A crap-beating family.
That was Happy Ron with Beat the Crap, a boxing song. Yeah, Happy Ron, the best that I know at making fun sing-along songs. And here's another one from Happy Ron. Another amazing, fun sing-along song. Because I could just see like a whole room full of mildly intoxicated people all singing, Beat the Crap, Beat the Crap. Which is really funny. And really awesome at the same time. Some of these lyrics are just incredible stuff. I love a crap-beating family. That's amazing. This is brilliant. And then, when the mat you must eat, then you are the fresh meat treat. Love this. Love this. This is great. This is amazing. Thank you so much for this one, Happy Ron. This may be my favorite Happy Ron song of all. And I like that it's also like a parody of the phrase, I'll beat the crap out of you. Because it's kind of funny, actually, when you think about it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Go and check out Happy Ron. So this is on songgoo.com. He sent like one other song in on this. I'm not familiar with this site, but it looks interesting. It looks like a different way to get your music out there. So cool. It's like Song You. Okay. It's a very punchy song. But great stuff. Thank you, Happy Ron, for that one. That's amazing. Amazing stuff. All right. We're gonna go. Song You is a songwriting school. Okay. Interesting. Well, there you go. See, I'm learning all kinds of new stuff. But you learn new things every day. It's amazing. This track was too hot for Pete Johns. Yeah. Well, it wasn't too hot for this show. All right, we're gonna go next to our friend Tobias H. Reese with "I'm Not the One," and let's find out what he's got in mind here with this one. All right, so he says, "Hey Thomas, you know I love my piano and ensemble art music, but here's some more of my weekend warrior stuff I do as a hobby to let my hair down. I'm sharing this track to bring attention to a retrowave pop rock album called Shockwaves, which is being co-produced by Mike Hageth, Hail Hageth, and his Morningstar Records label collective. Hageth and Tampa Enoch also produced the prequel to this album called Smoke and Mirrors, which I released last year. Yeah, I remember that one. Love and Light and May Fork with You. Fork? Force. Yeah, force, not fork. May the force be with you. I'm getting hungry, so I had better shut up now. You rock. All right. May the fork be with you. I think that should be the line. I think we figured it out. All right. I'm Not the One by Tobias H. Reese.
Haunted by the memories of a past with no control, pulled into a future as someone I didn't know. I tried so hard to self-deceive. I escaped the mirror when it all comes back. When it all comes back to me. Maybe I'm not the one I could have been. Don't count me out, I'll fight to the end. I won't deny I'm bitter and burned. I must rely on what I've learned. I'm coming back, I'm educated. I am the tiger and I've been underrated. I feel for you if you stand in my way. I'm not the one you knew yesterday. In my darkest hour, I was alone again. You can pull me under with your power, but I'll grow stronger from where I've been. I stood on the edge and looked let the waves wash over me. Haunted by the memories of someone I didn't know. I'm not the one moving to the future. I'm not the one you yesterday. So I'm not the one I could have been. Don't count me out, I fight to the end. I won't deny I've been bitter and burned. I must rely on what I've learned. I'm coming back, educated. I am the tiger and I've been underrated. I feel for you, stand in my way. I'm not the one you knew yesterday.
That was Tobias H. Reese with I'm Not the One. But he is the one that you should go and subscribe to, because I know you just heard that track. I know you just heard that track exactly as I heard it. And just like folk punk and Semtex Cal. And hey, Chrisleen Sr., good to see you. No worries, man. But yeah. So there you go. There's the link, Tobias H. Reese. But you heard like all the layers of guitars. He's got that distinctive sound to both the vocals. Really great lyrics as well. And just a cool track. I really love the way the music video is put together. Got some cool keyboards happening there, along with the guitars as well. And it's just got that classic there's an underpinning and steeped in classic rock there, which I think is a key to that working as well as it does. So, Tobias H. Reese, criminally undersubscribed. You can go, you can subscribe, and I'm sure you'll not regret it because he's got a lot of amazing music. So go ahead and check out Tobias H. Reese if you haven't done that. So thank you to Tobias for sharing that here. All right, we got officially one more track. So we will go to that one now. By the way, I already put, before the show even started, all the links for all the songs were already in the description. There were a lot of songs on tonight's show, so I just barely got them all in. If I do the show any longer than this, I'm not going to be able to put all the links in because they're not going. I'll have to add a comment or something with the rest of them. I don't know. So let's go to this one here. Somebody that is very talented. We haven't heard from in a little while, which is Jack Prebeck. Jack Prebeck is back with this one. Dangerous Because You're Small. And let's see what we have here from Jack Prebeck. A really phenomenal guitar player. He says, "Hello, Thomas. I hope you are doing well in this springtime. The song is from a new instrumental album called 7 Pound Thought that is coming out next month. The music is not electronica, but there's samples and chops. It's not jazz, but there's improvisation. It's not rock, but there's cranked tubes and big synths. This particular song was built around some highly tweaked with one-shot vocal samples. Best to you, my friend." Well, best to you as well, Jack. It's good to have you back here on the show. So we're going to check this out. This is to officially to close out You Rock episode 83. Jack Prebeck, because you Dangerous Because You Small. That was Jack Prebeck, Dangerous Because You Small. Wow. That's some of the most creative music that I think I've heard in a long time. I've not heard anything like that. That's really awesome. I love, first of all, I love like playing around with samples and stuff in these creative ways. And yeah, this reminds me of like, I don't know, like like an art rock band in the 80s or something. Yeah. but one that doesn't actually exist but could have existed. I don't know what else to say about it. That's awesome. I love the little artwork that goes with it as well. Like it's so much fun, and but it also, you can hear like there's a lot of skill and a lot of talent that goes into that as well. And I love the way you put it together, and the way it kind of changes and evolves, and the cool samples that are in that. That's dope. That's dope. I wouldn't have expected that from Jack, but I guess you never know what to expect from Jack. But that's awesome, and I hope that I hope you dug that as well, and I hope you're inspired to go over and subscribe to Jack Prebeck, because it sounds like he's on to some really clever, creative stuff, and he's a super talented musician as well. So awesome. Keep rocking, Jack. That's great. I hope we can hear more of that, actually. All right. So, yeah, that is like the last official track on the show. So, thank you to all the folks who have sent music. If you want to send a song in for the next show, you can do that. bit.ly/urocksubmit. And remember to watch that little bar at the top and try to get your tracks in as soon as possible. To lessen the delay, because eventually I'm going to change that time, and it'll be for the week after. So, yeah, let's keep an eye on that. If you get it in before I change the date, then you'll get on the show. You'll be considered for the show at any rate. Most of the time you will get on. So yeah, that's kind of like the show. But don't forget that later on tonight, in just a few hours, I think, Metalhead Hippie is going to be doing Dead Hand Radio. So that's a new thing that he's doing. He's got shows like Monday night, Wednesday night. It's really like Tuesday morning, Thursday morning, and Saturday morning. I think it is. I think that's the way that goes. But anyway, you can go to I got links down in the description to his channel. You can check that out. And yeah, so make sure send your tracks in to Metalhead Hippie as well as this show. I would say YML, but Pete Johns is off for the next couple weeks, so we'll get back. He is going to do shows, so if you have songs sent in, they'll be on there. But I would presume, but yeah, he won't be back live again for a couple weeks. So, but me and Hippie are here, and a few others to pick up the slack. So there you go. There's the link to tonight's Dead Hand Radio. Thank you, Leela and folkpunk. There's Hippie's channel. So, and he'll have his normal show, I would assume, on Thursday. Tomorrow, Jade Starr is interviewing Hugh Caldwell, who is a solid gold rocker here on this channel. So be sure you check that out. And I think Pete has a podcast pre-recorded about comedy music with his wife. So you're going to want to check that out as well. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday with some kind of Thomas Christ Live. We'll find out what that's going to be. Anyway, so I thank you all for being here tonight. And there you go. It starts at 3 a.m. and it runs 8 hours. So you might just wake up and it'll still be on, and you can listen to it as you start off your day. But yeah, I lost my train of thought now. Anyway, take care, keep rocking, and much love to all of you. And I will see you again myself on Saturday. But as we've started to do now, we're gonna go out with as has been requested by numerous people. There's the link to Hugh Caldwell's interview tomorrow as well. But yeah, as has been requested, we're going to go out with one of my tracks. So this will just be the end of the show. But I wanted to do this one. This is called Mask. It's off of Virus. In fact, I've just known too many people these days, even though they say it's over. I've known too many people who have been getting sick with COVID. So, like, man, you might want to wear a mask. I don't know. I think it's not a terrible thing to do. It's probably a wise thing to do, especially a what are they, KN97 or KN90? I forget what they're called. Anyway, you know, the good ones. Any rate, so I made the song called Mask. It's kind of a double entendre about that. So we'll go out with that one off of Virus Infect from 2020. So once again, much love, keep rocking, and here is Mask to take us out.
shine between ourselves.